Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Away it goes. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. There could be something building for Bayern here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Oh, chance here. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerreiro. Kim. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Rafael Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Olise. Moving the ball around well here. Goes on past the defender. That's a nice cutback. Bayern Munich have it back now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Olise. And denied by a top-draw tackle. A lot of room out wide for City. De Bruyne. Great chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Eric Dyer. Into Lime. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dyer. Lime. Now Goretzka. Olise. On to Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Options available in the middle. Oh, good strike! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Under pressure to get this away. And that must be so disappointing for them. Kane. Guerreiro. Kimmich. Kane. Still trying to find the space. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Offside, didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referees... Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Dias. They've given it away here. What comes next? Genuine chance. Save, but not clear. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack from City. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely weighted pass. Kane. And there it ends. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lyman. That's a good ball. Stopped by some really astute defending. Kane. Could be back in it here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mamouche. Mateus Nunes. Omar Mamouche. Can he finish? What a chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Guys, Now with Kimmich. Kim. Rafael Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Kim. Olise. Kim Min-jae. Now Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly. Very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Now, this has to be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Sané. City have possession again. On he goes, terrific. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Kimmich. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Good work to beat the challenge. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And superb technique to get past his man. Guerreiro, cross deep towards the back post. There it is, dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Dembele. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He'll take this on. Could take things forward a notch here. Edging ever closer to goal here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for PSG here. The ball back with City now. But it's missed the target. İlkay Gundogan. Manchester City showing good width here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Dembele. Mamouche. Looks a good ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Jeremy Doku. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Chance to deliver into the box. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Hakimi. Working goal there, well saved. Doku. We'll have a go here, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. De Bruyne. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Good ball in behind. He's in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dembele. PSG pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Dembele. And that will do it. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dembele. Looking to put the cross in. De Bruyne. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dembele. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a lovely looking ball in. Knocked back across. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking ball. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They could get caught out on the break here. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. İlkay Gundogan. Ball back with PSG now. The referee playing advantage. De Bruyne. Could be a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Back off the post. This could be dangerous. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Vitinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still trying to find the space. The effort shut out. Mateus Nunes. It's sloppy in possession. On he goes, terrific. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Had a go here. Great defending. Good work to win it there. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Hakimi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A chance now for a quick transition. They need to get bodies back. Sent into the middle. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Off the defender, and a corner to come. And away from danger it goes. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Diaz. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that's the final whistle.
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Hakimi. Dembele now. And unable to retain possession. Plenty of space to attack now. A chance to get in behind with that. Found nicely and in. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Untidy in possession there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. On he goes, terrific. A body in the way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Play continues as the ref lets that go. For the lead now. Oh, it's still in there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. PSG with acres of space to attack. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. El Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. A move of real promise now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vitinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Vitinha. Nicely played. The defence does its work. Marcus Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's space out wide for PSG now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ashraf Hakimi.
As you can see, PSG haven't kept the ball well, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. And possession given away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Here's the switch, nice ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Counter-attack coming, away they go. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram.
C'est une annonce pour Thibaut Leplat. Votre épouse vous attend en porte 13.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Looks a good ball. Crucial defending. And that has stopped any potential danger. Çalhanoğlu. Good work to regain possession. Lautaro Martinez. And this might be promising. Oh, it's still in there. It was a great chance, but great defending too. This looks promising from PSG. Beautifully weighted ball. Body in the way. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Marcus Thuram. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And the play breaks down. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Well read to gain possession. Good vision. Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball taken away from them.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Having a try, and it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Martinez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Lautaro Martinez. And it's on now. Promising looking ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Nuno Mendes. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, nothing productive, really. Hakimi. Feeding it through. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. See the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mbappe. Incisive pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. PSG recovering possession well. It might still be problematic. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And credit due, a good intervention. Hakimi. Mbappe, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The switch of play now. And options in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. It's still alive. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Not away completely. What a magnificent pass. Save, but still a chance. Splendid defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Hakimi from a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Oh, tremendous vision. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Vinicius Junior.
Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. PSG doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Distributing it well. Might be able to produce from this position. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe! And that's a very good parry. Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Counter-attacking very much an option. Decided to come in from the flank. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. This could square the game. Mbappe. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Just wanted to get it out of there. High quality defending. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
He's keen on cutting in. There's a cut back. Oh, big opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And he's through here. And the pass getting in the way.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Valverde. Hakimi. Great vision to switch the play. Hakimi. Well, they get themselves level here. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And they have possession again. Hakimi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good work from PSG to win it back. And he read it well, intercepting it. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can he take advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Lucas Vazquez. And quick thinking defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Oh, it's cheeky. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Not a good tackle. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent looking pass. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase?
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Marquinhos. Vitinha. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Moving forward under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Move of real promise now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And out of play for a PSG throw. Vitinha. No way through with that. And they've got it back now. Leroy Sané. Guerrero in the right position to cut out the pass. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, this might be promising. Only half the job done there. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. They've given it away here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goretzka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Guerrero, good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared. That's good defending. And that's a corner, more defending to do. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Nuno Mendes. That's a really good pick out. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Lyman. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. And that's where it ends. Hakimi. Dembele. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 1-0. Saved. No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Harry Kane. Olise. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Musiala. Could be something happening for them now. And it's been given as offside. Leroy Sané. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, it's still in there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Ousmane Dembele. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that brings to a close the first half here. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's on for the shot! And it's hit the bar. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Sané. Coming in field now. Oh, worth a shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. That was a good header and a good save as well. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Laimer. The ball taken away from them. This could be dangerous. Kane! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nuno Mendes. This is Hakimi. This is a lovely spell of possession. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Guerrero. Now Dyer. That's a really good pick out. Olise. On to Laimer. Untidy in possession there. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Having a try. And the defender left behind. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Could be a chance to break here. Looking for an angle here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, excellent vision. And denied by a top draw tackle. Need to get tighter here. Kane, and it's on now. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Musiala. On to Laimer. And that will ease any defensive worry. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Musiala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dembele.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can someone attack this? The defensive job done for now. Having a look. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. And the corner comes to nothing. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off. The best way to start for them. Your thoughts, Sue?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he get them in front? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
City could be onto something. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Straightforward save, really. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. A bit wasteful from City. Kimmich. Sané has it. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. They might be through here. Reflex action from Neuer. De Bruyne firing it over. And dealing with the danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Omar Marmoush. Leroy Sané. Very quick thinking there. Gündoğan. Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it might be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. Not showing good patience. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. And Bayern have the ball once more. Jamal Musiala. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And nicely over the top.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for City. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point.
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. "30 minutes left for play. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. And Bayern come away with the ball. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Sané, great opportunity, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jeremy Doku. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, terrific skill. Leon Goretzka. Well, the ball back with City here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And City being afforded too much room. Can he finish this? City get the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could pull one back here. Great defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Strong hand on that one. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Doku. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Let's see if something comes of this. And defensive play to be applauded. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. A lot of room out wide for City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mamouche. Promising looking attack from City. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Vitinha. It's sloppy in possession. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, sir?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Gundogan. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And the forward progress continues. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Space, and he's finding it. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Kovacic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. His luck, and it's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Vitinha. Gets past really nicely. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Being delivered. He got his head to it, but was missed horribly. Poor effort. Nuno Mendes. Really good interception to take the ball. PSG with width here. Chance to go ahead. It's hit the bar. Real chance here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Gvardiol. Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Picks out a teammate. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There could be something building for PSG here. And this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Dembele. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And that will do it. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Mendes. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Here's the switch, nice ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Kvaratskhelia. And they've got it back now. Jeremy Doku. City showing good width here. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Vitinha. Chance to get in behind with that, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check it, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Nunez. Ilkay Gundogan. Gundogan. Untidy in possession there. Fabian goes for goal. Still problems for them here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
What a chance here. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
That will be a throw-in now. Manchester City showing good width here. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Some good work to win it there. Marmouche. Decent chance this. It's in. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ousmane Dembele. This is Hakimi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that will do it. Full top.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they kick off here. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Thuram. Toughing it out. That's a lovely ball. Good effort here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Marco. He has teammates around him. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Thuram. The ball with Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dumfries. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is how to block. Alessandro Bastoni. Committed challenge. Fabian. Excellent strike. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, great read there to intercept. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Tidily played. Danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. But the try. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
An effective challenge. Nuno Mendes. Martinez. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And unable to keep the ball. Barella. Italian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele's in the centre. And cleared away. A failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. That's a good ball. And a long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Not forcing the issue, great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Good looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. And nicely struck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Hakimi. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Couldn't hang on to it. He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Really getting stuck in. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's a very good pass. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Cross blocked. Çalhanoğlu crossed into the penalty area. On a time for composure on the ball. So a throw in here. He's in here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
This is looking threatening. But nothing comes of it. Marcus Thuram. Hakimi. And he's broken free. Gives it a go. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Dangerous looking through ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
That's a good-looking ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Hakimi, it might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well,
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Vazquez. Options available in the middle. Valverde. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
The referee playing advantage. Kvaratskhelia. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Ball back with PSG now. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Mendes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We could watch that sort of skill all day. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Mendes. Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through. He's in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lucas Vazquez. And unable to retain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, that's offside. They might have been in there otherwise. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Valverde. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Alone in the middle. That's not a bad looking ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Bailey. Good vision. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Nicely played. Oh, that's not properly away. That hasn't come to anything. Kvaratskhelia. PSG showing good width here. Dembele could be back in it here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Could be something on. Mbappe. And the shot thwarted. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Mendy. And that's going to be all for the first half. PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Achraf Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Lovely weighted pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Huge block, but still danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Real with width here. Can he finish? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Good work to regain possession. Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Now Chouameni. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Fabian. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lovely incisive ball. Rodrigo! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Real have it back now. Very quick to close down. Hakimi. Oh, a great chance. And the ball is still alive. Jude Bellingham. The ball taken away from them. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right, and he went far too early.
Goes on past the defender. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That looks decent, making progress here. Lucas Vazquez. And he'll have a go here. And it's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Achraf Hakimi. That's a good ball. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Vazquez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Good vision to switch the play. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Played into the penalty area. And that one goes out and away. Aurelien Tchouameni. And it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Genuine chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vazquez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. And that's straight into the first defender. And that will do it. Full time. Genuine chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Nice-looking move, this. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Kane prepared to fire. There's still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, this is looking promising. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, he took care of it defensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Space for Bayern in the wide position. And possibilities inside the box. And space for him to cut in. Simple cuts, really. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded to PSG. Goes for goal! Clearance needed to be better. And that'll be offside. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now possibilities in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Michael Olise. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must score! Still could be dangerous.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Underway once more. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dembele, and pushed away to safety.
Well, PSG are getting closer to leveling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. he's given the ball away. Minch. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Bayern have lost possession here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Thwarted there, following the cross. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw-in here. Laimer. On to Kane. And the textbook interception. Olis. Musiala. And a fine tackle. Teammates available. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. PSG looking dangerous. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Olis. Joshua Kimmich. Olis. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart! He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, time for calm on the ball. Konrad Laimer. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely timed tackle. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Feeding it through. Hakimi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Hakimi. That's a good pass. Still looking for space. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Will it be Harry Kane? A hit with power and almost the right precision. That one has promise. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Olise. Good ball over the top. Genuine chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. 2-0 now, and back underway. Effective looking pass. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real struggle to contain him. And PSG showing good width here. Promising move. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Joshua Kimmich. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Oh, the threat is there. And sent in by Sané. Nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Olise. Full time then, and
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Welcome along to an... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. This is a positive-looking move. Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Turan. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Turan. Gonzalez. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Juventus trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the ball is claimed, secure goalkeeping there. Cristante. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Could be dangerous. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Turan. Brian Cristante. A move of real promise developing. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Koopmeiners. What a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. And this could be. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Brian Cristante. Promising ball. Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Toyn Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Locatelli. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Cristante. Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Indica. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Juventus recovering possession well. That's a good ball. And it's on now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. And on that whistle. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. Turan. This could be dangerous. Gatti. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gatti. Randall Kolo Muani. Oh, a great chance. Shomurodov. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Guadio Manucone. On to Angelino. Celik. Ryan Cristante. Paredes. Angelino. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Gianluca Mancini. Now there could be something on in a moment. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Gonzalez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent looking attack, this. And he's being urged to shoot. What a chance. Maybe now. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. And he's managed to keep it in. There's a chance for them to go now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Trying to force a mistake. To take the lead. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Juventus have possession again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Gonzalez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Eldor Shomorodov. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Locatelli. Gatti. Working hard to win it back there. Kolo Muani. Well read to gain possession. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Need to get tighter here. And this could be. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Torreira. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Both miners. It looks the right ball. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And the final whistle brings.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kolo Muani. Now it needs a good ball in. Koopmeiners. Well, they could still do something here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Decent chance this. Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack. What should we expect from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely weighted pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ball back with Juve now. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Koopmeiners. Kelly. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. He's trying his luck here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Dumfries. Well, he's done well to get past his man. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Koopmeiners. Efren Turan. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. Turan. Kelly. Locatelli. Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Dumfries. through nicely. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Some good work to win it there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good vision to switch the play. Andrea Cambiaso. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to deliver into the box. And that whistle. So the second half begins with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Kefren Turan. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Gonzalez. Locatelli. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marcus Thuram. Genuine chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Good work to regain possession. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Kefren Turan. Cambiaso. Turan. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. A really good interception to take the ball. Marcus Thuram. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Juve being afforded too much space here. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. What a chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Kefren Turan. Locatelli. The pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Hope Miners. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Thuram. Toyn Koopmeiners. Randall Kolo Muani. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Martinez. The ball taken away from them. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Have a go here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. What a kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Thuram. Working hard to win it back there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, that's not properly away. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And the final whistle...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And they kick off here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. What a pass that lacks quality. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lobotka. Really getting stuck in. Politano. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And hit with ferocity. Well, Napoli have it once again. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. And support available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get them level? Pivotal moment defensively. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Lobotka. Lukaku. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Barella. Clean challenge. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Raspadori. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Scott McTominay. And the free kick awarded by the referee. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. And passing it through. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He read it well defensively. Brilliant piece of skill. But stacked defending when it mattered. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there to intercept. It has to be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Looking for the right angle. That's well blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has eyes for goal. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Distribution. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Stanislav Lobotka. And it wasn't a taxing save. Federico Di Marco. And Napoli come away with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Given away by Napoli. Martinez. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Blackbani has it. Swapping in possession from Napoli. Federico Di Marco. And the emphasis is on creativity. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now they've lost it. And possibilities here. And a confident clearance. Breaking at pace. Lukaku. And he saw the situation developing. And a shot from some way out. Planned away by the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Oh, fancy footwork. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A really good pass. He's in position, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Lobotka. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. There to intercept. And playing it through. Big opportunity. It's a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Martin de Roon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good-looking pass. Precise ball movement. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open them up. Martin de Roon. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Possibilities here. Oh, on the post, still alive. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
And then forwards. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Lookman. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Matteo Retegui. And the cross smuggled away. A very effective challenge put in. Lookman. Oh, the threat is there. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Takes the shot. No strong hand on the ball. Good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And threading it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Good ball over the top. Untidy in possession. Matteo Retegui. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a fine tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That is that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. What a brilliant pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Federico Di Marco. De Ketelare. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Di Marco. Dumfries. Crossing into the middle. And well positioned to clear. Promising pass. Delivering it into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And coolly done in the end. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. In the perfect position to read it. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he was in the right place to intercept. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Dumfries. Counter-attacking, very much an option. From long range. A routine save. Martin de Roon. And intercepts again. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not showing good vision. Varela. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Thuram. And a harmless cross, gobbled up. Really good challenge. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Could pull one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lookman, really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they could get one back here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. That's a good ball. City. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Not too easily, the keeper. Mkhitaryan with the effort. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Really good interception. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barella. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there it is, the fight.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Endika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. They're getting into a good position. Could be a chance! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Celik. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Kone. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Lautaro Martinez can be a very difficult player to contain. He can create, he can score. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Beaten his man here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Looks a good ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Martinez. They've got it back now. Martinez. And able to come away with the ball. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Barella. Martinez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Eldor Shomurodov. Good ball in behind. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Eldor Shomurodov. It looks the right ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. Got the corner away. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. cut out. There's the turnover. Angelino. Still going here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Marcus Thuram. Untidy in possession there. Angelino. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lautaro Martinez. Now Leandro Paredes. And that's going to be it. And we're off for the second half. Leandro Paredes. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gianluca Mancini. Now Angelino. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. Will ease any defensive worry. There's a chance for them to go now. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Nicely played through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. A body in the way. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And it's cleared away from goal. Using the space on the opposite flank. DiMarco. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Here. Martinez, is this the equaliser? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. Celik. Fantastic looking ball. And ready for it coming his way. Lautaro Martinez. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Leandro Paredes. Marcus Thuram. could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Good work to regain possession. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Decent looking attack, this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kone. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Guadio Manu Kone. It's the shot! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Benjamin Pavard.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Mancini. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. They found a way through. What a chance here. And the ball is still alive. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Could be something on. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. He's going to have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And successfully cut out. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Gonzalez with it. Roma regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thuram. In with a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ndika. Is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Angelino. And now Ndika. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. And the ball back with Juve now. And a good take under duress there. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Kolo Muani. And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Angelino. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And now Ndika. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that goes astray. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he takes it on! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Will it happen for them? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pop Mainos. Real chance. And in range. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than leading. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Murodov. Oh, big chance! And he struck the post. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Opportunity to level it. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And cutting it out. Decent position, opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kone, read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he take the chance? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Breaking at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nice weight on the pass. And pushed away to safety. And eventually actually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Dovbik. Oh, good vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kopp Mainers. Ball lost by Juventus. And a lot to like about this attack. Cristante. Pivotal moment defensively. Kopp Mainers. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbik. Fruitful looking attack. Kopp Mainers. Feeding it through. Thuram. Oh, great defending. "15 minutes left for play. Koro Muani. And passing it through. And he's made the run. And the throw in for Roma. Angelino. Shomurodov. This could be troublesome. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, still time for them to level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Shomurodov. Great ball over the top. Real chance. And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Now with Kelly. Locatelli. Kelly. Cambiasso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Lloyd Kelly. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cristante. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Well, the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always...
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So away we go then. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Space now to get a crossover. Martinez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Turan. Gonzalez. Cambiaso. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Barella. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Of real promise now, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Barella. Dumfries. Put them ahead, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Played through nicely. But a good bit of defending to stop him. That's a good ball. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Martinez. Juventus recovering possession well. Lovely incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Dumfries. Kefren Turan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And it's cleared away from goal. Martinez. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Juventus have possession again. Need to get tighter here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Thuram. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it isn't.
And here's a chance! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the defence ready for what was coming. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And superb technique to get past his man. Surely the equaliser. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Kefren Thuram. Some good work to win it there. And that will do it. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Toyn Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kelly. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well read to gain possession. Kolo Muani. He takes aim. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Juventus trying to get things moving. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcus Thuram. Here's the shot. Still a chance off the keeper. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Toyn Koopmeiners. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Beaten easily here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Marcus Thuram. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Really good pass. Koopmeiners. Lost just at the point of something happening. Lautaro Martinez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Got room to operate in here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That set up the chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To cross here. And the final whistle brings the match to an end. A frustrating...
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. The ball taken away from them. They're getting into a good position. And it's opened up! And he's done really well to keep that out. And a corner to come. It's only halfway clear. Crucial defending. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ramani. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Di Lorenzo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Ramani. Here's McTominay. And he's got behind it! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Marcus Thuram. Anguissa. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. They've given it away here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Martinez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Untidy in possession there. Delivered into the box. They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. Raspadori. Oliveira. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. An attack of genuine promise developing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. And possession given away. Spinazzola. Lukaku. That's not a bad save at all. The danger averted for now. Trying to force a mistake. Federico Di Marco.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
And maybe another attack brewing here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that'll do it, the end of the first 45. And the game restarts. Nice ball to switch the play. Di Marco, and a cross into the area. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be something happening for them now. A body in the way. Romelu Lukaku. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And unable to retain possession. Barella. The try is locked. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Goes for goal! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. And they've got it back now. Lukaku. Looks a good ball, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Dumfries. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lukaku just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. Good work to recover possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Anguissa. And it's quickly stopped. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Decent chance this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. What a poor way for a promising attack to end.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Stanislav Lobotka. What a chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Lautaro Martinez. This has to be. The ball taken away from them. Raspadori. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Varela. Dumfries. A defensive job done for now. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Romelu Lukaku. McTominay. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Federico Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Federico Di Marco. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
tension around the city today. There's lots of history between these two teams. It's Derby Day, but who will come out on top?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Saved and held on to as well. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts along.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And that one is got away. De Roon. Zappacosta. Ederson. Could be a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Looks a good ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. And the move has come to an end. They found a way through from a long way out. Nicely played. To put them ahead, and the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good vision. Could be now. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Barella. Zappacosta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcus Thuram. Fantastic looking ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball taken away from them. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Oh, good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Right position to cut out the pass. could be threatening. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Could be something on. Now for the finish. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Into the area it goes. And it's cleared away from goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Lautaro Martinez. Benjamin Pavard. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's being urged to shoot. Lautaro Martinez. Having a try. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Davide Zappacosta. Well, that's how to clear it. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. They found a way through. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Charles de Kettelera. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Beaten easily here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well read to gain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
The chance to cross here. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Odilon Kosunu. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Charles de Kettelera. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And possession given away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that one is got away. Could be a chance to break here. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dumfries. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Ball back with Sommer. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And unable to retain possession. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustration.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And plenty of room in the wide area. Mkhitaryan waiting. Straight forward for the keeper. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. From long range. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Decent looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And a good-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Paredes. From one side of the pitch to the other. Mancini. Very effective passing sequence. And it's with Mancini. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The defensive intervention there. It's a two-goal lead now. Dumfries. Snuffing out the danger. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And it's with Dumfries. And passing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Di Marco. Chance to cross. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Kone. It's with Paredes. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And nicely over the top. Barella. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. He's blocked it. And room now out on the wing. Can they create something? Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Martinez. On to Thuram. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. And a good tackle. They need to get tighter here. Paredes. Can't miss, surely. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Marcus Thuram. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mancini. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could be threatening. This could level it. And a very good challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Kone. Can he find the right pass? No way through! Now in a more than decent position. Angelino. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Angelino. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Possession lost, intercepted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get bodies back. Mkhitaryan with the cross. And thwarting it, could get themselves back into it. Well, it's one block after another. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Not to like about that pass. Martinez. In behind for him to chase. Not the best clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicely cut out. Artem Dovbyk. And hit with ferocity! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Kone. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Getting the ball forward. Very comfortable when in possession. And goes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Let's see about the delivery. The fist of the goalkeeper. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Oh, he's given the ball away. The referee blows for full top. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Up to it easily, the keeper. Romain Perrault. Aina. Dominguez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attempts it, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Will it be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mark Roca. Perrault on the ball. Really good interception. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Romain Perrault. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis unable to hang on to it. Elanga. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aina. Elanga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hudson-Odoi. Do they mean business on this occasion? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Anthony. Plenty of room in the wide area. Chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Went in strongly to win the ball. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Aina. And possession ceded by Forest. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And a fine tackle. Outrageously skillful. Takes it on. off target. Nico Williams. Dominguez. Aina. In a decent position now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Takes the shot. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, moving it nicely. Murillo. Dominguez. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. So the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Well, attacking possibilities. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Into the seats done. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Marc Roca. Sabaly. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Read it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. He's got to score! Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Could be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Anthony. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Quatra has it. Sabaly. Marc Roca. Anthony. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Anthony. Into the final 20 minutes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Surely the equaliser. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chris Wood. Anthony. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Chris Wood. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Llorente. Sabali. 10 minutes left for play. Llorente. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Passing it through. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dominguez. Aina. Well, showing good vision. And he takes on the shot. And that is going to be that. Well, a take. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Vieira. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And Varela with it. A real struggle to contain him. Just blotting out the danger. And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And threading it through. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Moura. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he...
And off the post! All academic, however, it's offside. This looks more than decent. In position, and there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. João Mario. Good pass. Good ball played over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marc Roca. Anthony. And he did well to cut it out. Good ball over the top. He takes aim. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Romain Perrault. Patient build-up at the moment. This could be the equaliser. Excellent block. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the box. And the danger cleared. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Good work from Porto to win it back. Can't miss, surely. It's still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Dangerous ball. Pulled away by the keeper. Romain Perrault. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marc Roca. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And playing it through. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. High quality defending. And Betis did well to regain possession. Superb block. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Played over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A chance then for the respective match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. João Mario. Marcano now. Francisco Moura. Mario. I must say, this looks promising. Well, Betis have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very timely interception. An attack full of promise. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Brilliant pass. Long-range effort. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He fancies it. Excellent block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, great read there to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And threading it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Sabali. And into the last 20 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Varela. Pepe. Mora. And cutting inside. Can't miss, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Sabali. Marc Roca. Youssouf Sabali with it. Marc Roca. Youssouf Sabali with it. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
They've regained possession. It's opening up for them. Betis losing possession. He's in here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Eustachio. Pepe. Francisco Mora. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that one has promise. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Porto line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
In the right position to turn out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Good vision to switch the play. This could be threatening. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. Pepe. Now, can someone attack this? The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Now, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Maximovic. Promising looking attack, this. Varela. And they've got it back now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A body in the way. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. Maximovic. And that's been given away. Looks a good ball. And this could be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be a chance. And with that straight pass, there's a change of possession. Pepe could get it over now. They needed eyes in the back of their heads for that one. But they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. And that brings to an end the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real opportunity. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
That set up the chance. Put into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Juricic struggling to keep the ball there. Good ball in behind. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Schenkerveld. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Pepe. The danger averted for now. Bart Schenkerveld. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And they've got it back now. Done well to get past his man. Fantastic looking ball. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. A really good interception to take the ball. Nice ball to switch the play. Promising position this. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pepe. And the cross comes in. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. An attack of genuine promise now. And a cross into the area. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Tete. And able to come away with the ball. And he'll have a go here, and ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box, and the corner dealt with. Here's the switch, nice ball. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Decent chance this, and what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. On he goes, terrific. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Maximovic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Ingerson. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, that's how to clear it. Goes for goal. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto up against Celtic.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Marcano. Good ball to switch the play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. And what a magical save it was! Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Varela. Can they get in behind them? It's an opportunity. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Showing good defensive judgment. A chance maybe from the wide position. The delivery. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Good idea. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Eustachio. Pepe. Moura. A textbook interception. He's in with a chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a strong tackle. Quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ida. Oh, this is looking promising. And threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pepe. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good vision there. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And providing width. Varela. It's a fierce effort. Francisco Moura. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Fabio Vieira. Celtic recovering possession well. Francisco Moura. Trying to open them up. Good through ball. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply it wasn't that time.
Well, I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Good ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Fabio Vieira. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And he's hit it with authority! And fine goalkeeping. And clearing his lines. Moura. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just has to remain calm. Trying to chip it. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Adam Ida. Nicely timed tackle. João Mario. Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
A shocking pass, really. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Nice looking move, this. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Pepe. Now a decent position. Far from a good pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Callum McGregor. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So a half an hour remaining. Did well to win the ball back. What to like about that pass? Has eyes for goal! Off the post and back in play. And putting paid to the danger. Adam Ida. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pepe. Well, that one has promise. And delivered into the box. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Again, they couldn't keep it. Good idea. nicely over the top. A deft clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Lovely ball over the top. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Carter Vickers. And in the right position to read it. In space here on the flank. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw in. Nice looking pass. That's a good pass. It's still alive. Not messing around with that clearance. Daisen Maeda. Beautiful pass. Also recovering possession well. Perfect ball now. How about this? And keeping it out. Good bit of defending. Steven Eustachio. And Celtic have it back now. Francisco Moura. And he did well to cut it out. An awful lot of green space to run into. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Distributing it well. It's a fierce effort. And there goes the final whistle. Much.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Pepe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could get it over now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Oh, could be a chance here. Pepe. And the defender left behind. Looking to put the cross in. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gibbs White. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Into the area it goes. And that will ease any defensive worry. Working hard to win it back there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Some good work to win it there. Dominguez. And the forward progress continues. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pushing forward with options available now. Bit sloppy in possession. João Mario. Moving forward well. Players waiting in the centre. Well, any chance has gone for now. Could be dangerous. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought. Followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Marcano. Varela. Marcano. And played back to Diogo Costa. Vieira. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. To the box it goes. Alan Varela. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Oh, excellent vision. And cleared well away from goal. The counter looks on here, options available. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's not a bad looking ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And the defence ready for what was coming. Really good pass. And away it goes. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this. Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Genuine chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. João Mario. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. João Mario. Working hard to win it back there. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Vieira. João Mario. Promising position this. Fabio Vieira, and it's on now, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs White. Vieira. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicolas Dominguez. Milenkovic. Gibbs White. Aina. Dominguez. Passing and the movement is good here.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
That's a nice cutback. Nicolas Dominguez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They need to be better on the ball than that. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's nice vision to switch things. Chris Wood. Could be something on. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And that will do it. The ball...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers guys, great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Mark Rocker. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking this on. Crucial defending. Looks a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Hernandez. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anthony. Mark Rocker. And unable to retain possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weighted beautifully. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Anthony. He's in here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And possession given away. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Oh, a great chance. And the shot thwarted. Determined defending. Cucho Hernandez. Good work to recover possession. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Anthony. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And it's on now, off the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Fantastic looking ball. Anthony. And they want to see a shot here. to square things up. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Passing and the movement is good here. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And the referee's with. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Dominguez. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Bit sloppy in possession. A move of real promise now. Dominguez. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Does well to keep it in. Good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. With that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. They've given it away here. Cucho Hernandez. The attack is over. Really good defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Good work to regain possession. Able to skip past his man. Chance. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Need to get tighter here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Anthony Elanga. Untidy in possession there. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Hudson-Odoi. This could be dangerous. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. They could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It looks the right ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Showing good wit with this attack. And there's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on FC Porto.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Varela. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That will be a corner. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. And that is where the attack will end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
That set up the chance. Really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, worth a shot. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Alan Varela. Vieira. Played through nicely. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, it's a decent effort, this guy. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. That's been cleared away. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Pepe. Eustachio. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good ball in behind. But it's not found its target, intercepted. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Pepe. Good work to win it there. Cucho Hernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. To edge ahead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Steven Eustachio. Varela. Pepe. João Mario. On to Fabio Vieira. Alan Varela. Vieira. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. João Mario. Alan Varela. Pepe. Chance to deliver into the box. Forward progress continues. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Vieira. Pepe. And the referee's... So away we go then for the second half. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Roman Perraud. Roca. Perraud. Hernandez. Llorente. Pucho Hernandez. And able to come away with the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be threatening. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. The counter looks on here. Options available. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Could be something happening for them now. Gets past really nicely. And this could be. It might still happen. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Working hard to win it back there. To square things up. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Roman Perraud. Yusuf Sabali. Perraud. Roca. Yusuf Sabali. Perraud. Mark Roca. Anthony. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good vision. It's got to be special from there. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Hernandez. That's been cut out. It's too easy. They've given it away here. Ball taken away from them. something on in a moment. Well, they could have had a great chance, but not close to getting it right. Offside. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the promise of something happening is over. Chance now for a quick transition. To take the lead. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And that will ease any defensive worry. And it will now be a corner. Delivered. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he's being urged to shoot. What a chance! Anthony? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Corner away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the referee's whistle.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, skipping away. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. And a creative look about this. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Marcano. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Slipshod passing. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go. He's blocked it. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Taken away. Joao Mario. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And nicely parried away. Nemanja Maksimovic. Porto doing well to regain possession. He's going forward well here. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Joao Mario. And that is a below-par pass. They've lost it. Ioannidis. And Varela with it. Pepe. Now what can they do from here? Promising pass. Just knocked it out of there. Nemanja Maksimovic. Clean challenge. Possession ceded by Porto. Nemanja Maksimovic. He has teammates around him. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Delivered into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tete. Good distribution. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In a decent position now. Pepe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, closed down straight away. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Untidy in possession. And well positioned to clear. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, good-looking run. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Could be dangerous. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, he's given the ball away. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. 20 minutes to go. Francisco Moura. Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Unahi. And a good-looking pass. Speculative effort here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pepe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Will it be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. A very good tackle. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Just 10 minutes to go. And playing it through. He's in position. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Unahi. Good tackle. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Pepe. Could be dangerous. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And goes for goal! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. Vieira. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, winning back possession. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. ball back with Celtic now. Pepe. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not... And denied again! Oh, they have it again. Well, that's one for them to pursue.
Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
Wasteful from Porto. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good idea. Straightforward for the keeper. Not a great pass. Pepe. He's foiled them on his own. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Now, who can he play it to? Atate. Good tackle. And he might be through here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. It's an effective clearance. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. And passing it well. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the cross into the middle. Cleared away. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Head to the seat stuff. Nice looking pass. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Well read to win possession back. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pepe. João Mario. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Visualisation and execution. A fine block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Blocked it brilliantly. And a decent delivery. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is set. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pepe. Well-timed tackle. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Foiling his opponent completely. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And a long way out. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mora. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Pepe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, good strike! And saved by the keeper. And short it is. Porto have given us away. Well, we're into the final half hour. And playing it through. Oh, moving it nicely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. Pepe. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And showing fine vision. Electing to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a play and a Porto throw-in coming up.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Porto have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, nicely cut out. Francisco Moura. Good ball over the top. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Eustachio, and providing width. But quick thinking defensively. He's in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And threading it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. Varela. Oh, good vision. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Pepe. Might work out. And he could cash in. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Alistair Johnston. On to Ida. And we will have just one additional minute. Breaking at pace. Prepared to take on the shot. The referee blows for full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on FC Porto.
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the shot thwarted. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Varela pushing forward with options available now, and the promise of something happening is over. Aina. Decent looking attack this. And there it ends. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's opened up for him. And ready for it coming his way. Ilanga. Wood. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Got room to operate in here. And that hasn't got far. And deflected out for a throw-in. Gibbs-White. Wood. Now there could be a real chance developing. And he's got behind it! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Under a bit of pressure here. Good ball in behind. That's a good ball. Huge block, but still danger. Hits the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Nikola Milenkovic.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ilanga. Now, can he get the cross in? Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Steven Eustachio. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The defensive job done for now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it for the first half in... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Steven Eustachio. Alan Varela. João Mario. And the pass has been misplaced. Pepe. Oh, good strike! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. No time to dwell on the ball. And they've got it back now. A chance to get something going here. We'll have a go here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's not properly away yet. To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Wood. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's given it away here. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue? Good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Chance here. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alan Varela. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? The counter looks on here. Options available. Gibbs-White. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hudson-Odoi. There's a chance for them to go now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now, this has to be. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Looking to put the cross in. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pepe. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Steven Eustachio. Could be a chance to break here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
That's a really good pick out. Now, can he get the cross in? Goes for goal! That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.